I just did another shout out by accident? I don't believe so. I don't see it in the list there, in Lustrous. Nope. Don't think I did. Yeah, I don't see anything. All right. Make sure everything is good on the YouTube side of things. All looks good. All right, so we are back in action for another run of Dungeon Clawler. I was testing out the Bernie thing. PSA, I didn't know this before, but Bernie's timer, here, I'll show it really quickly before we get started. Bernie's timer is based on your game speed. So if you are running at normal game speed, the timer goes slower than on Ultra, and I will demonstrate that here. So you just saw how much faster that went. I think that is hilarious. Definitely something that needs to be fixed, but we're going to continue playing at full speed. We're not going to play this run, though. This was just me doing some science. We will delete that save, and I said I wanted to do some Fluff strats. I think Fluff strats probably go really well with Dolly, potentially. So let's try Dolly out. We'll do like a Dolly Spike Fluff strat build, potentially. Let's do it. Okay. Let's see. Let's grab one of these and we'll grab the big shield too. What does this one do? No, Sam. I think I'm done with challenges for a while. Actually, I think we're going to do some regular runs. There are 3 Fluff variants total: Poison, Burning, and Gold Coin. Yeah, I don't necessarily consider Gold Coin to be one of them in Lustrous, but technically Midas does work that way. But yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna aim for Poison, or I'd love to get Burning going. I don't think I understand it fully yet, but I'm trying to think if we want to pivot this guy's build or just... I'm trying to remember the things that we got last time that made Dolly really pop off. Oh, great grab there. Jeez. I figure it's worth healing up to full. I feel like I remembered this hero being a lot more, like, aggressively offensive, but maybe I just played it differently. This will definitely get the kill, and the potion won't happen. All right. Hand of Midas is not what we're looking for. I think these are reroll fodder for me. Lucky Stick, though, I think is good. Attacks the nearest enemy for 20, but lose 5 health. We'll grab another double-bladed sword, because we are going to do some, like, health loss stuff, and it is a strong catalyst for doing some big damage. And then we'll just defend up, so we're not taking unnecessary hits. All right, I'm almost glad I didn't pick that up. Try to get this all by itself. Does double block when you do that. So you get 10 block out of it if you do it that way. Okay, that puts us in range of the double-bladed sword getting the kill. There we go. Attack all enemies, Dark Sword. Lose 2 health for each item. So I did have someone mention that Dark Sword, while very good on this hero, is very bad for Fluff strats because you can end up picking up a lot of stuff. But we'll still roll with it and see. Well, that's Berserk. We know that's exceptionally strong for us. We'll probably take that no matter what. Whenever you take damage, one remaining item from your deck is added to the machine. I think Berserk is the better choice. To me, Berserk is like the defining element of this build. You get some Berserk going, and it's pretty much a one-run with this character, it feels like. Magnet? What's our... Are the spikes are metal, too. All right, I do think Magnet has a place with us. And then we only have one claw. So I'll try and get a few heals and a little bit of cash. Now, does the Dark Sword scale on the number of things you pick up? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll just do... Well, that was a great grab. Not my finest work. We do a huge amount of damage. The double-bladed swords are big numbers. Decrease health. Increase the amount of fluff. If we're going for a fluff build, we want more fluff, for sure. I don't think we have any upgrades that are particularly pressing. So we'll go Pachinko. I have gotten also a lot of comments that have reminded me that the Pachinko machine, you can re-roll it. So that's a really good source of rare items that I don't think I was thinking about before. You can knock items down all by your lonesome, so that is useful. You're doing 15 damage. We should probably just kill you. I think we take less damage just by ending this guy's whole career than the other way around. Definitely a reroll here. Magic Wand. Oh, Poison Bath Bomb. It's not the one we want, but sure. I do think that the second the Poison Bath Bomb lands in the water, it should immediately trigger. I think that would be fun. More fun than having to pick it up. Like, if Bath Bombs had that effect, I think it could be maybe more thematically on point for the way that a Bath Bomb works. Like, essentially, the second the Bath Bomb is in contact with water, it would instantly trigger. Probably not a good idea to go defensive here with how much damage they were doing. Our strength scaling is kind of bananas. Spike Shield, I think, is very thematically on point here. Deals 5 damage to yourself, increase block by 12. Let's try a reroll. Sure. Upgraded Spike Shield is certainly something that we are looking for. Are we a spike build? I guess that's a question that I kind of took for granted that we would be, but maybe spikes don't make sense. And then I think we're going to need to use water to to do that. But wow, 30 spikes is nothing to sneeze at. I think we have too many archetypes going for this build, though, right now. And we're taking a ton of damage, also. Okay, I don't think any of those worked for us. Oof. All right, the danger zone. We have arrived at it. Are we going to kill ourselves with the spike balls? We might. Woo. All right. Slightly worrisome going into the boss with a self-harm deck doing this much damage. I think we die. Oh, bad grab there, too. I don't think we have enough defends to keep ourselves alive. If I don't pick up a defend, I can't get the healing potion. Like, ordering there mattered. I could get the heal. It would heal me for exactly 10, which puts me on exact lethal. So we can't do it that way. Oh, I picked up the spike ball. We lose. All right. GG, all right. I don't know that that's a good one for spikes, but let's try that again. All right, we had a bit of a bad Dolly attempt there. We're gonna give it a go again. But is Dolly the best for Fluff build? That's really the question. Health is increased by 10. Start each turn with 5 block. We got Magnet, which isn't doing much. Maybe it's Felina is the better one, because we have like some strength scaling. Let's try Felina for it. Also challenge tag, thank you. Let's try Flufflina here. Bad grabs. Would have liked to grab that extra shield too, but... Okay, if we get one laser pointer, we secure the kill, and then we're not taking any damage. Oh yeah, we do have the other pet build too. Good point. Or we do have the other pet item. I've only seen it show up a few times, but we definitely do have that at our disposal. Water bottles, no. Piggy bank could be decent. Let's get a little economy going early on here, I guess. I think three regular shields would have been better than trying to get the big shield. We'll get a little bit of strength scaling and a few hits since we are fully defended. I remember why I found this character difficult to play. They do have like kind of a slow start. And I'm not sure the piggy bank was a great pickup, but I don't think we were offered anything too terribly transformative. I think Felina is the best Thorns build character. Okay, well we're gonna find out what the what the pet carrier does. These both suck. I'll take Blockmaster though. So we're doing this for science. We're going for the pet carrier for science. Now, okay, that is a one-time use thing, but let's see if the laser pointers cause 2 attacks this time. It does. Okay. So we kind of have like a multi-hit type of thing going on here. And they both attack back. Yep, they are identical. And do they both gain strength? That would be no. Okay, so the new one does not gain strength. It's good to know. Attacks nearest enemy 15 has 30%. I've never made sickle work. That sickle could be good. I think we can get 1 piggy bank along with the healing that we need. All right, we're a little shy on the healing, but all right, we just want maximum laser pointers here. We do get to retain block though, too. And we don't take thorns when our cats attack, right? I need to check this. That looked like we did. Yeah, I think we're taking damage when our cats attack, which is a little alarming. So if we hit, we take 6. I don't think we want to do it that way. We'll do it this way. Looks like we have a really good grab on the sickle. Critical healing. We'll try heal 8. We'll try critical healing. We could find out what the pet carrier upgrades to. I think I'm curious. My interest is piqued. As long as the pet carrier goes in last, that's a good turn. Clearly I meant first when I said that, but c'est la vie. Little slippage there, but okay, things are happening for sure. More cats, more. We're about to get an upgrade, so I don't want to do anything. Do we like 3 block at the start of every turn? Maybe. That was a crit. I think the crit part of this is probably not essential to our game plan here. Like, I should probably ditch the sickle rather than upgrading the sickle. I want to do a crit build, but I feel like crit build fits better with, like, maybe the Count's identity, or maybe the Magnet guy's identity, because sickle is made of metal. Take a little bit of poison here, but potentially get the kill. Now, we just have to do damage to this thing, because it's not gonna... I think I can knock that in myself. There we go. I don't think that's enough to kill, so it will be getting the heal off. Crit. Nice. Okay. We are all right. And maybe just some more healing. Pet carrier cannot be upgraded. I see. So not everything can be upgraded, eh? That's a lesson that we have now learned. Teach me to be excited about an item. I find it weird that our bonus cream puff does not ooh, bad grab there. Our bonus cream puff does not get the health that we get. Seems like kind of a bummer. Or the bonus strength, excuse me. I misspoke. But even just one of these wands does amazing work for us. I'd like to get the piggy bank more than anything else that we're picking up right now. Uh-oh. Damn. Damn. Warhammer. Increase block. I'm gonna save my money. We're a little too broke, I think, at the moment. I think we have plenty of healing to counteract the damage that's coming in. It seems like a weird thing, but I'm not sure Felina is a super effective. Like, I don't think building pets on Felina is necessarily like the path forward. I can see things getting a little crazy if you had like a bunch of them, but it's hard to pick up a bunch of pet carriers. So I'm not sure how you would do that. Does seem like the rings can probably go away. The health scaling we're getting from them is pretty low, and we have kind of like a thick deck thing going on here. Don't think any of those were it. I'm not sure what the synergies with pets are. Since clearly it's not collecting lots of... It's not just scaling strength, because our other pet doesn't get strength. So... I think I'm going to set up and get our armor ticking. Oh, I just realized something. So the armor of all things is not... I don't know what the terminology that they use for it is, but it doesn't expire after you use it, which is kind of curious. So you can stack up a lot of like passive armor generation. That's probably another potential infinite path. Ooh, that could be one we could work on. If you get the weapon that converts block to damage and just scale it up so every turn you're getting like 100 block every turn, that's a thought. This guy is brutalizing us slightly. But I'm kind of putting into practice this concept that I was just talking about. Oh, not getting the wand was a bummer. Yeah, the only problem with it is that you don't get the... There's no immediate, like, battlefield impact from the armor. I really want to get the piggy bank over here, just so we're not leaving. Nice. Very nice indeed. But yeah, 21 per turn. Okay, I'm seeing the value there. You get a few of those armors, you get them upgraded, and potentially you're just like scaling out of control. This is certainly a good hero for kind of like a defensive build. So maybe we start moving in that direction. Ooh, Fluff plus Gauntlet could be pretty insane. I do think you need a way to... Fluff is a limited resource, so we need to think about that, but... Each time you dodge, crit chance increased or amount of items dropped. I don't know if crit chance increased is going to affect our cat or not. There's some ambiguity always with some of these. Oh, nice grab. It seems to me that Fluff is more for the gold or poison build. Well, but there's a lot of Fluff, and so if you're getting it and it's being converted to block, that also feels like it could be pretty impactful in Lustrous. But there is like a sustain problem with Fluff, because I don't think there's certainly ways to add more Fluff. I guess we could. Fluff needs strength scaling to be useful. Does that make sense to me? I also don't think we get the kill here, so I should probably be defending up. Yeah. This guy is going to explode. Attack enemy, remove its block. Yeah, that's not... I think we'll save our money, though. I think I want to do some removal here. This isn't a super long fight. But getting the piggy bank while the getting is good. Also, carrier did not drop here. We're going to take a decent size hit here, unfortunately. So the sickle should now be 35% crit. I mean, not a bad grab. 35% crit, and we get a heal when it does. So since it's never gonna tick, it's gonna be really awesome for us. Oh my god, what was that grab? I would like... Oh my gosh. I would like to get the crit for the healing, but seems like that is not in the cards for us. Yikes on that grab. Okay, well, we got the heal. Doubles your block. Convert strength into block at a 2-to-1 conversion rate. I don't think so. All right, we're going to skip all those. Oh, almost just tossed the shield in. That would have been a great time for a crit, but no dice. I think we're in trouble. The sickle is really annoying to have to try and pick up, it would seem. Okay, we got a little bit of healing there. Is this the end, my friends? We probably survive these hits. Barely, though. We've got no scaling online. We are surviving. I'd like to not get any poison. Well, ideally getting just a tiny bit of block. Okay, I did not get the tiny bit of block that I dreamed of. Could have done without the poison, but the rest is good. We're at half. Another body armor. I don't know if that's a thing that we're looking for. I'm largely going to go... I think I'm just going for a lot of healing here. As much as we can get. Oh, that piggy bank absolutely ruined me. All right. So let's see. So, removal. Strength rings. I think we're going for the body armors. I'm gonna ditch the laser pointers. And this is a bold move. But we're gonna try and go heavily into defensive, I think. Or maybe I've just ruined us, but we'll see. First claw of next turn will be a big magnet and will attract metal items. Do we have any metal items before I grab that? I guess we have the body armor. I'll take catnip. Okay, so our goal here is very defensively minded. I forgot how annoying picking up the big magnet is. Or picking up this thing. Also, it doesn't look gold, does it? Are you joking me? Oh my word. All right. Well, we're roasted. That was some of the worst. This boss, our grabbing has been horrifyingly bad. Yeah, that magnet I will remove from the deck. It's also one-time these body armors, maybe you need to be the magnet hero to really be able to pick up these body armors with any reliability. I'm really going all in on this concept, though. The concept is I'm just going to stack up, and we're going to outscale his damage. Famous last words. And maybe we'll pick up a little bit of healing when the getting is good. Oh, he's hitting for 50. That seems less than ideal. Double strength at the end of every turn. Oh, he's just going to kill us. Yes, he's going to scale in a way that we cannot survive. Indeed, Sheldon. I did just notice that. We're gonna have a bad time because our block is not going to scale at the rate that his does. Whoops. All right. Well, science is being done. Okay. So let's see. We need a more cohesive plan. I do think I want to go a spikes build with Felina. Or we could try... What was the other build that I was just talking about? Like, oh yeah, who would be our defensive person that we would just grab armors with? I think it's because of the Magnet Claw we probably grab armors with you. Is there anyone else that's defensively minded? Maybe the Beaver. Let's try a Beaver run with armors if we can find them. Okay, I'm trying to remember. So we want damage to be done to our pile of wood. There we go. So now we can heal it up. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in Lustrous. So spiky shield, is that part of our vision? I don't know how spiky shield works with the Beaver. Like, do the spikes go on me or the wood pile? I guess we need to find that out. We need to learn. We need to science this out. Well, not today, apparently. It is a wood item, so maybe it doesn't do anything. Okay, so nobody gets the spikes from it. It's just a wood item. That's all it does. All right. I don't like that. That feels like it removes some synergy. Also, then, who is the block going to go on from the shield? Now that I think, or from the armor, that's potentially also a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure it works the way we were hoping it would. Because, yeah, we can't... We're not going to be taking damage, so I think Berserker doesn't do anything. Yes, non-wood block does. Or non-wood items. Because the problem is items just get consumed by us. We don't use items. So these two guys are killing us. Or killing our dam. So we need a block. Or I guess just to kill it. Yeah, I'm a little baffled on how... It feels like a lot of synergies are killed on the Beaver right now. I don't think any of those are what we needed. All we care about right now is cash. I find it weird also that the dam doesn't show up here. Ooh, bad grab. So let's see. Does the metal goes on us? Okay, confirmed. And we also take the spikes damage. I think Vampire Fangs is just always OP. And that was a bit of a misplay there, because I should have let... the dam take a bigger hit. Or both hits, that is. Because that would have given us an extra strength. I feel like Hand of Midas is almost always good. But maybe try and make a blow dryer work. Ideally, I don't want to pick up more than one shield. So close. I'm waiting for the hairdryer to shrink this sword and have it fall off the off the ledge. Well, this was a thing we were looking for. Increase strength by 5, but add a stress ball. I don't think so. No, no. I'll at least try for this. Okay. More heat guns. Yeah, but because the shield, the spike shield is wood, we just don't get we don't even get the spikes from it, which is kind of funky. I'm also very curious to see if this armor goes on me or on our wood pile. So I think a tweak that should be made... Oh my goodness. Can't seem to pick it up to save my life. A tweak that I think should be made to the hair dryers, or the heat guns, as it were, is they should probably... Okay, so I gain the block from the metal, so that's not going to be very useful for us. Okay, we also just lost our dam because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I think the items that are shrunk by the hairdryer should probably stay shrunk when they get re-added. So you can kind of shrink your whole deck. Because as it stands, I don't understand how you're supposed to utilize them very effectively. I guess one way we could play this is we could play this as just letting the dam die every time. I'm willing to experiment with that. Great grab, though. We have confirmed that it doesn't work the way we want it to, and so I am absolutely committed to keeping on trying to make it work, apparently. Oh yeah, but we can't stack up stats until the dam dies. How strange. Those body armors, forget them. They're so difficult to pick up. It's amazingly awful. And the thing is, if we don't mind our dam, then it won't grow up to be a big strong dam. And I think that ultimately is going to hurt us. If that's the case, the armors were an absolute waste of time. Can we just finish this fight, please? Oh. Curious to see if Gauntlet works the same way. Does Gauntlet give us or the dam block? It's us. Yeah, this is a problem, I feel like. So the dam, what if the dam just gave us enough time to get, like, defended a little bit? What if we treated it that way? Like, that's going to be the key here. Yeah, I generally agree in Lustrous. I think some of the items don't necessarily play super well together. That would have been an amazing grab if we could have gotten all three of those. Okay, the other armor is over there on the right. I should be working on grabbing that. Oh. E for effort. Like, this boss is kind of the perfect just scale against it boss. But we know that some of the bosses do not abide. I do feel like front-loaded damage is kind of maybe always better. Because there are certain bosses like that, that one that we faced on the previous run, which the folks on YouTube didn't see, but it's the one that doubles its damage every turn, or doubles its strength every turn. It's just like, there's no way that a stall build could defeat it. I don't think. That would be impressive. Maybe that's a goal. scale our block so that it doubles every turn faster than the other one? Seems very unlikely. Red Angry Moth. Yeah, Magic Mirror is a good one. If the Gauntlet got dropped first, that would be cool. Nope. But yeah, I think both pets and I think pets in general are not kind of fully fleshed out. Magnet Claw's a no, Brass Knuckles are a no. Never had wood oil before, and it certainly seems like it fits with the vision here. Well, this is certainly going to be a test of if we can survive without our woodpile friend. I'm not feeling too confident. These guys hit really hard. Yes, they seem to be outpacing us slightly. Well, we are still alive. Yeah, I don't see the matrix on this hero. Like I understand how you win, but I don't see how you can do like multiple diverse things with this hero. Like I think that's a common like property of this game, if I were to like think about it out loud. Like the heroes all seem to have a way to be played, but there isn't a huge amount of like discovered additional synergies. Like the core mechanic of the heroes seems very like, this is the one way you play this hero, this is the one way you play that hero type of thing. But then there's some surprising ones. Like I don't think wood oil is that strong for the Beaver. I don't think Pet Carrier is that strong for Felina. So the unlocked item that you get isn't necessarily that transformative. Is this guy scaling up? I don't think he is, really. But certainly, if you want a sign that we are not popping off, the fact that it's taking us this long to kill this guy is truly one for the record books. Well, I guess I am picking up a lot of wooden items just to heal my pile of lumber rather than doing damage. Magnet is a no. Strength potion could be interesting. Well, we pick up a couple of those in a junk jet, and it's a 1 run, so we have that going for us. So what's not working for us here? I think the idea of going armors I don't think was particularly useful. The metal shields I don't think we care about either. So let's just... Oh, the gauntlet though is worse. All right, we're gonna start playing this hero the way it is, the way it was intended. We have no money to reroll, and I don't want a plastic shield. All right, that is at least a full heal. Okay, Purple Moth, what's your deal? I don't remember. Didn't really want to pick up the wood oil there, but... I think Strength Potion all by itself, is it? It is one-time use, though. That's the one downside. I was gonna say, if it didn't get consumed, it's an insane win condition all on its own, but... Yeah, he reflects a little bit. I also love that reflect doesn't hit your pet. That's a nice touch. Then there's the other moth that makes your machine full of fire water. Yes. Seems like it's doing you a favor on that one. All right, goodbye. Magnetism increased. Weaklings dodgy. No. All right, we take Junk Jet. I specifically said I wasn't going to take Junk Jet anymore with Vampirism because I feel like it breaks the game. But right now the game is in need of breaking, so... Here we are. Yeah, the winning strategies are kind of... So this is only... This doesn't work for this. The other thing is that this hero skipping the... Like, the dynamics of a lot of their, of items. Like, the item no longer does the thing that you want it to do is kind of funky. We would like to just have you hit 3 times, because we get strength out of that, which we can then double, and then I think you're done. So maybe this build will be pick up another strength potion and then just go to town on these guys. Deal 3 damage, 8 block. It's wood though, so it doesn't work for us. I'm going big hairdryer strats, I think. What are they made out of? Plastic. Okay. I think my plan is I'm happy to get rid of all of the... Ooh. We missed out on a strength there due to some bad play by me. I think this left side is potentially kind of lucrative. But yeah, I think with Strength Potion, do we care? Well, actually, it's not with Strength Potion. I think it's with Magic Mirror, which is sadly not stackable. Because with Magic Mirror, we want to make sure that everything that we're picking up, doubling it is advantageous. There's our Lava Bath Bomb. Holy Shield is kind of interesting. It's certainly better than a lot of other options, I guess. But yeah, I'd like to replace all my daggers with hair dryers and then just start going crazy with them. Why do I call them hair dryers, though? That's perhaps alarming. Oh, I just realized Junk Jet heals us, but it doesn't heal our wooden friend. Oh, bad grab. This right here looks like it could be really good. Oh, almost. Where'd that Strength Potion go? Yeah. We've fallen back into basically the normal way that you play this this hero, and it's fine. One more roll, and then we have to cut it out. I mean, they are also heat gun shaped. That's the sticky wicket, right? But the graphic just... I mean, and actually, it makes more sense for it to be a heat gun. Because heat guns are used to shrink things, like shrink wrap. But I love the idea of having, like, an all heat gun build that just, like, you just shrink everything down and you get to pick everything up every turn. I don't know that we're going to get there on this run. Very true. Very true and lustrous. This would reflect on me, not on it. Hand of Midas is probably better than nothing. We don't need any of this stuff, so we're just going to try and get 2 piggy banks. A golden Hand of Midas. Sure. If I just took one, we can at least try. Dark Sword's a no. Plastic Shield's a no. Laser Pointer is a no. Energy Drink is a no. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. The rerolls, I'm not sure it was worth it. Bet on black. How much damage are we taking right here? I don't have confidence that our wood pile survives. Okay, closer than I was expecting. We've got most of the fluff converted, so I'm going to do this to protect our wood pile. Okay, that does not protect our wood pile, because apparently it is a buff on us rather than converting the intent of the enemies. Good to know. I should have known none of this stuff works with any of our stuff. How did that heal you to full? Oh, because it heals by our strength, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, so strength potion is like hugely valuable on this hero. I'm realizing now, because if you can get your strength scaling up, everything else will kind of go to town. Okay, so we're gonna we could use a what do we need? Berserk doesn't really do much. Maybe we can find a way to do some self damage to get more strength scaling, but we're gonna go very hard on strength scaling here. So that's just large radius. I mean, large radius could be good too. But what about another upgraded hairdryer? Heat gun. Okay, which is blue moth. Can never remember any of the moths. Ah, 10 reflect. Okay. Got it. Which goes around our friend here. Like, actually, how do we win this one? Because as our strength scales up, we're just going to kill ourselves. I guess Junk Jet helps out a little bit. Nope, we're dead. Yeah, okay, so that was an interesting one, for sure. Okay, let's go back to basics. We're going Sir Buns a lot. Yeah, we were too strong, we killed ourselves. Okay, runs haven't been coming together quite right here. We're gonna try Sir Buns a lot. And then we'll let the heart of the cards decide what we're gonna do. But just defending up is not really the plan here, but is 2 enough? I think 2 is with 1 shy. Nope, 2 was enough. All right. Okay, if we kill the front one, it gets a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, ever since we abandoned just playing kind of like overwhelmingly winning builds. Gosh, this is the story of my life. Like, I'm across the board here in the last spell trying to do interesting things and get my butt kicked for them. That's the story of my life these days. Okay. So we know poison works. We don't want to do that. We have the body armor angle. Hand of Midas early, I just think is too strong to turn down, though, unfortunately. You get your economy going, good things happen from there, I think is the short version. I want that last coin. GG to you, slime person. All right, we're gonna try and make some fluff nanigans go on here. Poisonous weapons with fluff, I think, is an interesting combo. We need to find water, obviously. We'll get rid of Hand of Midas, I think, when we have the opportunity, because it's gonna cannibalize some of our fluff. A set of words I never expected to say, but this is the fluff cannibalism run, apparently. This guy's already dead. Should have just gone for coins. Healing Flask is very good, but I don't think it aligns with our plans. Attacks the nearest enemy dealing 100% of your block. This is an item that I also wanted to get, but it's not part of our grand scheme. Triple piggy bank. It never works. Yep. This is no exception to that rule. I didn't really want to grab the Hand of Midas there, if I'm being honest. It was not the plan. Yes, sometimes the jargon can be really, like, all-consuming and lustrous, for sure. Take a bit of a hit, that's fine. I'm gonna start digging for this gold here. I ain't saying I'm a gold digger, but I am clearly trying to collect all the gold. That's the way the song goes, right? Okay, we got all the gold. I mean, we can roll for something a little more interesting. Minimalist magic mirror. We'll go magic mirror. I have been coming to appreciate magic mirror a lot. This is not upgradable. We could upgrade Hand of Midas, but we really don't have anything else that we're looking to upgrade, so I think we'll go this way. Alright, and that's the kill on the only one dealing damage. Now we get the healer out of the way. It's going to be hard to get the Hand of Midas to do a little bit more work, but maybe we can help it along the way. Almost blocked. Okay, time to start trying to collect our rather minor spoils of war. Wow, this guy's hitting for 13. That's more than I was expecting him to be hitting for. I think we just want to let the poison run its course. We don't really want to hit into this guy right now. He's collected a fair amount of shields. Strength potion. We're not a strength deck here, I don't think. I think we're in on Fluff. Makes me nervous that I am so aggressively going after just Fluff here. Has potential for greatness or quite the opposite. I don't really want to pick up water bottles, so we're kind of expecting, hoping, wanting to get Fluff. There's that one coin off to the left. We're probably just not going to get it. Because I would like to also not take damage. Okay, I can try and dig into the corner here and see if I can get it. Okay. No coin left behind. Compared to our other runs, the amount of money that we have right now, like, Midas Hand does do an incredible amount of work. And as long as I don't completely flub this grab, I think... Well, I flubbed the grab. Okay. Let us never speak of that again. Jeez. Magnet... Magnet's pretty bad for us. Well, it helps with the coins, I guess. Roll, roll, leave. I think this might just get the kill, so I'm just gonna go for the kill rather than trying to defend up against this guy. Okay, did not get the kill. Just kidding. I want the magnet to drop on the side that has the Midas hand. That was close, but I have this odd feeling that the this giant... Oh, okay, we got it. Nice. All right, we got the cash. That's what counts. No, another magnet? No, I don't think so. Gauntlet Fluff. That's part of our vision here. Oh, and huge when we get the double hit on it. That's good. The bath bombs are really weird. They feel very slow. Now the fluff doesn't become magnetic, so it's hard to imagine. I mean, I guess like if we empty out our deck eventually. I really don't want to get the Midas hand. All right, well, we got the Midas hand. But yeah, there are relics that increase the amount of fluff that we get, so maybe we can do it. But yeah, I kind of feel like if we get the tank to be nothing but just a huge mountain of fluff, and we have enough like vampirism and those sorts of things, maybe fluff build can work, but yeah, you need... So for bath bombs to work, you need swamp. And you need a way to pick up the bath bombs reliably. Which probably means you need multiple bath bombs, if I had to guess. And then you need a lot of additional fluff. All right, we're going to roll here. Increase amount of fluff. Poisonous weapons is also good, but I'm going to try... We get a Percomat no matter what. I don't think... Can we get Swamp from Percomat? I'm not actually sure. Do we have stuff we want to get rid of? Not yet, I don't think. So we'll go up. Take a little bit of damage. Not the end of the world. But yeah, the magnet basically needs Midas Touch, I feel like, to function properly. Or excuse me, I think I said that backwards. Yeah, Midas without the magnet is pain, is what I meant to say. Because you need the magnet to shift things around inside the claw machine so that you're not picking up the coins with Midas. And since we want poisonous weapons, maybe we should look for the other bath bomb. Because maybe the lava bath bomb doesn't make sense. Just because if we're going poison, we should probably, like, go all in on poison. Okay. I think this first turn is going to really be a lot of pain. Yes. All right. I don't know if it's going to get better from here, but we're hoping. The poison is very alarming. We need to finish this fight, like, extremely quickly. Ooh, yeah, and we're not going to be that fast. Okay, win this turn or lose. Those seem to be the options. Damn. All right. Another run down. Man. We can't catch a break in Dungeon Clawler today. We're trying some unconventional builds today. We'll see what this builds towards, but I like the idea of doing spikes. I like the idea of doing fluff. And I like the idea of not losing. So if you get 25 block, that's kind of the sweet spot for this particular fight. And then if we're going to secure the kill now, we don't need to worry too much about how much block we're picking up, because we will be well defended. Yeah, I'm curious when their new hero is going to be released. They've been talking about it in the Discord. They're a garbage man of some sort. Attacks the nearest enemy for 15 damage and removes block. Convert block to strength. Poison Grenade is good, but not for any of the archetypes that I am interested in building. Sometime this summer, you think? I think they're going to release it sooner than that, if I had to guess. I think because they have plans of doing an early access. And I suspect, though, that the hero that they're working on is coming before that, based on the way they were talking about it. But maybe not. I was thinking like next month or so. We'll go Poison Bath Bomb. Let's get Swamp so we can just like get this synergy going. Okay, just kidding. Ha ha ha. Okay, we'll go Hoarder. I don't think we're gonna utilize Hoarder, but yes, Brotato DLC will be super fun. I'm very excited about that. Ugh, terrible turn. We will take a hit here. Yeah, we need to do some planning in Lustrous for the potential Brotato DLC, or the eventual Brotato DLC, I guess is the better way to describe it. What is that grab? That was the finest grab ever. Attacks the nearest enemy, dealing 100% of your block as damage. All right, we have to pivot into this. We're gonna try doing the defensive into offensive build. It could still potentially work with Swamp and Fluff. Oh, terrible grab. Yeah, that Morningstar can also be just like profoundly disappointing if you don't have a lot of blocks. So we're gonna need some relics to help out with our block. I think the best thing we can do is just put in damage here. We're going to take some, but we will heal after it. None of these. We have Poison Fluff. Retain up to 10 block though. I think we're going block. We're gonna go in that direction. We're too broke for upgrades, I think. Bath Bomb we're gonna get rid of. I was gonna say, rather not poison myself if I don't have to, but a little bit of poison is okay. So we could get like a bunch of metal shields and go for like a magnet block build. Maybe that's... I think metal is definitely an archetype that we're going to be messing around with here. So let's do that. Depending on ordering, this could be nearly lethal. Can you get stacks of Blockmaster? Blockmaster is stackable. Okay, so that may be the path forward. Just looking for things that give lots of block. I don't think we can roll any further though. No. 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 All right. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Man, that's having a hard time getting our mace. That's for sure. Very hard time. It's stuck to the reason that we're not getting it is it's stuck to that dagger, which is a very interesting dynamic. There's something causing the two to like connect to each other, and I've been having a very hard time grabbing it, I think, for that reason. There's definitely some interesting dynamics. It doesn't bother me too much though in Lustrous, I will say. Like I think it is in the essence of claw machines, and I like that about the game. Like claw machines are very peculiar in that way also. You know, they behave in unexpected ways. And that is part of their charm. I don't know if charm is the right term, but okay, can we just be done here, please? You have created many poison blobs in my inventory. All right. No. Yes. Yeah, the game also doesn't provide you a ton of opportunity to... Like, the game is over before you have a huge amount of time to refine your builds. And, like, in our case, like, for a build like this, that's potentially a little troubling. Because I don't know if we're going to have enough time to remove all the items that we need to remove in order to get some type of, like, magnet synergy working. We may also just die before we get a chance to do that, too. That's also one of those things that's been happening a fair amount on these runs. We probably don't need to get rid of all the wooden shields in order to make this concept work. Ugh, bad grab. If just once the metal shield went in first, that would be very special. This guy, having a little poison against this guy is a huge difference maker. Oh, the shield went in first. Whoa. And I think the big shields we can get rid of too. They're too hard to grab. And I think on this turn we just try and block up. We don't. No heroics. Our damage dealer has sunk to the bottom, but at least it's relatively easy to grab. Halfway home. I have also been told, as a side note, that all of the physics get a lot more reliable when you play on regular speed. So I have very specifically chosen not to do that because it feels lame and slow. So I want to note that for people who may swing by in the future and be like, why is he not playing on regular difficulty? All the things jumping around and doing all kinds of crazy stuff is at least in part because this is the speed that the game feels like it should be played at. Wow, we got to halfway, and now I feel like we have absolutely ground to a halt. I think it's because I'm picking up the Morning Star too early. We need to get a good grab of shields first. All right, we just need to get shields. You've seen the magnets fly in and shoot by themselves. Yeah, there's definitely some very broken types of things that can happen, especially with the way that magnets interface with stuff. I have heard tale of similar shenanigans. This is the slowest I think I've ever killed this boss without just flat out losing. Um, always an option. But we wanted a defensive build, right? Someone said that? It wasn't anyone currently here, but in my head, we wanted a defensive build. Ooh, I knew that was a bad grab the second I let it go. Too much greed. Am I going to do any damage here? Probably not. Maybe a little. Okay, this is the turn. Let's get some good defense. Bury our Morningstar and fail to collect on it. Nice! Who had on their bingo card 20-minute first boss fight? I know it wasn't me. That should be the kill. Whoo. Catnip Greedy Hoarder. No. We're going to go Vampire Fangs. We're going Shredder Room to unify our build vision. Sadly, no, Illustrious. Believe it or not, they you need to get the exact minute count correct, or no dice. But I appreciate you filling out the bingo card. Well done. Yeah, I can see this build coming together. I just have no idea if we can get there in the time and space allotted. Great. Get that bath bomb out there. Perfect. And if things don't go well in Lustrous, we may very well have some hour-long fights in our future. Like this one? I wasn't getting through his shield on that one, so... I don't think we get the Morningstar on this. Whoa, not even close. Now we have to wait 2 more turns for this guy to reveal his underbelly. Get that by itself, and then hope that we can grab this for the win? Nope, not the win. Oh my goodness. This does 3 damage. Oh, slightly more because we got the dagger too. Okay. Live to fight another day. None of these. Gauntlet seems quite good. Another Morning Star also seems quite good. I think Gauntlet. I think we need to get our numbers up a little more. I swear, if you don't have like a magnet or something by the time you get to these types of fights, you just get absolutely slammed. I don't think I can go for the gauntlet anymore. It's not doesn't feel particularly doable. We're not doing well here, and our poison is getting out of control. I think we're gonna get killed on this fight. So this guy doubles our poison every time? Because that's... yeah, we're dead. Okay. GG. Oh, man, the builds that work, and trying to force some of these other builds is not pleasant. But yeah, this guy doubles our poison. Jeez. Okay, well... Alright, Sir Bunsalot. We're trying to get some unconventional builds going. We'll see what presents itself. I've been imagining Fluff. And then it has not been materializing. And we've also been trying to do some kind of like defensive Morningstar builds. But yeah, very few of the builds we've been trying to force have been working. At the moment, I think Dungeon Clawler, obviously, you know, still very early access, feels like there's a sort of like the meta is just take strong things and win with kind of like the same patterns. I don't feel like there's a huge amount of options. So this... Midas is technically a fluff build, unlicensed streamer. Plus 1 to that. I think I'll roll here. I want something more interesting. I don't want to do that. So yeah, but I like the idea of doing a bath bomb build. Perhaps that's more in line with what I should be saying. I like the idea of a bath bomb build. So far, those have been very elusive. You need a lot of components to get them working. And I do think the one thing that I will say, having played a little bit with bath bombs, is that they really should trigger as soon as they contact water, not when they're dropped into the chute. Strength Potion could have some build around, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. Attacks the nearest enemy increased by 5. You only had like one... Yeah, I did have a successful Poison Fluff build, but it was kind of... It wasn't like super successful. Like I want, you know, scaling out of control, etc., etc. What are we going to get here? That's Giantism. If you only pick up a single item, it gets used twice. Maybe we can do something with that. Right off the bat, I don't think we can grab the syringe by itself. I may try and grab it this time. That's going to be hard to grab. Ooh, I think we got it. How much did that hit for? Okay, so it hits for, we'll watch closely. 15, 20. Okay, so it is triggering twice. So that's potentially something. Picky is not stackable, so we'll never get more of them. Plus water bottle takes 2 rounds to activate. Yeah, so I think you need to do it with swamp unlicensed. That's the only way that I've found for it to really pop off. But I think picky with syringe is kind of an interesting. There's also the bomb build for sure, but none of those. Magnet Claw is a trap. Okay, you can't pick up 2 piggy banks. Okay, you can't pick up anything. So I guess picking up 1 was as good as picking up 2. And then I don't think we weren't going to get it all on its own. I tried to go only syringe there, but... Why did that dagger get used twice? It looked like there was a 2 on that dagger. Maybe I misread that. Poisonous weapons is certainly a choice. It's definitely strong. Helps out with bosses. Are we going to be hitting a lot? I don't know what our build is yet. I don't think any of these are really build-arounds, unfortunately. Except poisonous weapons, but I'm not too excited about it. Alright, maybe we are going a poison build. Oh, I really thought I was going to get that on its own. So syringe is increased by 5 each time it is used. I think we can get 3 shields and the dagger here if we're lucky. Nope. I do like the concept of syringe. Why am I blocking right now? I'm also curious how syringe upgrades. Because the damage is good on it. I'm gonna grab some body armor. I'd like to pick up 1 shield with it, ideally. Okay. I kind of disagree with poison builds not scaling unlicensed. I feel like I've had some surprisingly good scaling out of poison builds, especially against like trash mobs. The way that poison resolves causes contagious venom to just be like insane. You get that with some poisonous weapons. Grab like a magnet and a bunch of whatever, and the amount of damage you can do is kind of staggering. And it gets around a lot of boss mechanics. But this picky syringe is kind of interesting. I guess we take that because we're doing some poison stuff. No to the lucky stick. No to the plastic knife. No to the lucky stick again. Well, reflect boss kills you with poison builds if they reflect your poison. Yeah, I mean, that is true. That is factually accurate, if painful. But you don't always get the reflect boss. Contagious Venom is indeed good and can clear the main 5 floors, but it really relies on that single perk. Yep, it certainly does. But in my experience, most of the builds have some pretty heavy reliance on something. And Contagious Venom isn't that bad. But yeah, you need to pick up a lot of different stuff to make that work. But some of our strongest builds have had pretty heavy poison vibes in them. Taking a bunch of random damage that I didn't need to. Well, I wasn't going to get the syringe on its own anyways. Another syringe. I'm willing to make that part of our archetype here. How do we do on defend? Not great. It's a shame syringes don't buff each other. That would be a very interesting, like, for every syringe played type of mechanic. Now, yeah, for some reason that dagger there was doubled, which seems very interesting to me. But I kind of feel like syringe could have some scaling if you got to the point where that was basically like your whole deck was syringes. But like I said, it's very hard to thin down your deck sufficiently in the early game. There's just not a lot of opportunities. Stress ball again. I don't think that's what we're looking for. I really want to stake Stress Ball. I'd like to get something of interest. Wow, Stress Ball a third time. Okay, thanks, game. All right, the Knight. We have some poison, so it's not out of the question that we will be able to take him down. Can we try and get our syringes scaling also? But this guy doesn't scale, so if we can get our like per turn armor going, we will defeat him. Starting with so many daggers and shields makes lean builds hard early game on anything other than Dracula. Yeah, I mean the count is just like kind of like a different animal, because they basically just start. You pick up a magnet and then you win. Not to oversimplify it, but they feel like the most OP hero, I would say. And while this might look a little dicey, I think we are going to outscale his damage largely. Ooh, almost didn't get that. We're also so incredibly broke, I'm realizing now. Goodbye. Up to 30 block a turn, not bad. Increase your maximum health by your coins. Start each fight with block. Junk Jet. We don't have Vampirism. I think we roll twice. Brutal. Yes, Dicey Dungeon is a fantastic game for sure. Do we have a thinning plan? We have, oh gosh, our build is horrifyingly bad at the moment. We will take 3 damage. Okay, he's got to reflect, so we want to hit him with something a little more minor here. Magicraft. No, that one does not ring any bells with me. What's the concept of that one? That was a great grab. No to this. No to this. I can't get the makings of a build to save my life here. That didn't help either. I will say Picky though, when you get a bad grab, Picky is surprisingly helpful. I kind of feel like one thing they could do with Picky to make it more interesting is if you grab only items of the same type. That could be a way that they could make Picky a little more interesting than only picking up one item. Not to say that there aren't ways to make one item work. But especially since I don't think it's stackable. Yeah, it's not stackable, so it's kind of like I don't see it contributing too heavily to any interesting builds. Magicraft is the Noita wand spell building plus Binding of Isaac. Oh, interesting. I've never played Noita, but I have enjoyed watching others play it. All right, that should get him. I swear, every time I'm just re-rolling it and there's nothing in there. Also, seriously, who first turn heals? Who is like, oh, you know, it'd be a cool concept for the enemy that we're about to roll out? An enemy that heals on the first turn. I think this is a huge amount of damage if we get everything here. I think this gets the kill. It did not get the kill. Great. We were very close to it getting the kill. Well, at least that'll get used twice, I guess. We're going to need some recovery. I'm frustrated by how much I think a magnet may help the build. Okay, show me something good here. I'm not excited about any of these. I don't want a heat gun, but... Heat gun, we got that. The heat gun is not... I seriously, I have no idea what we're trying to build here right now. Let's get rid of the big shield, I guess. Insert magnet as face. Sounds about right. Which one is the purple moth? Remind me. In what way is it going to scale to murder me? It is going to reflect things. Got it. I do think our vaccines are probably single reflection. Okay. Single reflection, but decently heavy hitter. Oh, terrible grab. We're gonna die to this guy. Seems very likely. Does he never hit for more than 27? Not that we can generate 27 defense, but oh, terrible grab. Really wanted to get that. Missed one of those, I think. I think this is going to be close, maybe? Well, not with grabs like that. Yeah, I don't think we have enough shields. Well, that's good. Ooh, picking that up by itself is interesting. Isn't it? We failed to do it that time, but... if we're selective about when we hit and with what, maybe we can get this guy dead. Oh, I wanted that by itself. Does look like we will live to fight another day, unless that vaccine kills me. It did? Nope, nearly did though. Alright, we survived. The green moth. I can't picture a green moth. I'm sure there is, but I think we gotta roll that. Sure, natural strength will at least buy us a tiny bit of time, maybe. I can check the game files to confirm that there are 3 moths, but that does sound correct to me. That feels like a backhanded statement that we've seen them all. Sad state of affairs that we have seen all of the moths. Ooh, somehow I did not defend the way I imagined I might there. We take the poison dagger because we are apparently a poison dagger build here. This looks awful. This is the fight where if you haven't scaled up your defenses, you can get absolutely decimated. Oh, and they're just going to keep going. Okay, noted. Guess I need to start killing them or it's going to be all over. Getting the front one killed might have been more value. Okay, so this fight, they just do this every turn. I see. I'm gonna try and take out the slime on the front. I think that's better than sitting here and waiting for them to whittle me down. Maybe not. We need to do damage. The freaking dagger that we needed to kill this guy and save ourselves 12 damage. Gotta love that. Sometimes this game can really claw at your nerves. May I post a link to the sprites on... Yeah, of course. Oh, on the... I don't have a channel for dungeon. I have all the sprites available, though. Hold on. Give me 1 second here. I can just bring them up because I have all the sprites. So let me grab them. 1 sec. So we're talking about a green moth with red markings, which would be... this one here. This is the moth we're referring to, right? That moth there. Okay, am I about to die? Quite possibly. trying to stay alive here. We're debating if it's red or green. Okay, so that's the question. Because let me take a look here really quickly. I'll just look through the game files. So there's a blue moth, which is this moth. And then is there one more moth in here? Yes, there's the purple moth. Make that one go away and make this one appear. I guess we're a shuriken build. I don't think we can afford to take any damage here. I don't think there's a shield we can grab either, though, so it's just going to be this, I think. We're in trouble is the short version, I think. Yeah, I can't get enough defense, even if I grab all three of these. It is indeed rip again. Exact lethal for them. Oh man. All right. What do we want to do here? Let's go back to Dolly. That's where we started this stream. Let's go back to Dolly. We're gonna try and do. I kind of want to get the spiky stress ball on Dolly because it feels like that Dolly will pop off with that pretty significantly. Yeah, the Dolly strat's pretty straightforward. It's like get some defense, do a lot of damage, get berserk, profit, basically. If you get berserk, it's kind of an I win button with Dolly. So I liked the syringe, but I don't know. Let's grab a strength ring. I think I'll get rid of the shields, and we're just going to go ham, maybe. Body armor has been bad for us so far. Brass Knuckles is kind of interesting, but probably not. Hand of Midas, early game. Like, they need more ways for you to generate value. Oh, man. Greedy or Bulwark? We'll take Bulwark, but both of those are pretty horrifyingly bad. So let's try and go right on the side of Hand of Midas here. We'll get some strength. Your perfect class is the rabbit. Are you referring to this rabbit, the stuffed rabbit, or is there another rabbit that I am forgetting? All right, might as well. Well, I mean, if we go on this side, maybe we don't pick up the hand and it gets a little more value. I was kind of thinking that in Lustrous. Okay, we'll skip that for now. Felina is definitely a cat. I see what you did there now. Let's get as much damage as we can front-loaded here. Don't like grabbing the Hand of Midas early, but our goal is just to get cash. And then we're not going to get much value out of the rest of this fight, so Double Blade does the thing. Natural Strength is pretty good, Minimalist or Resilient, or we roll. Let's just get Natural Strength so we're going a little faster, and then we will do some upgrades, I think. Maybe we should have done removal and gotten rid of the shields. They do clog things up quite significantly. Ooh, that might kill this guy a little too fast. Yeah, didn't get my gold. Shame. Take another Ring of Strength. They don't take up a lot of space. Is that a break-even turn? Yes, it is. Good old the Fluffster. Oh yeah, what's the temp in Lustrous? (101 Fahrenheit). Yowza. Okay, we won't grab anything there. So let's see. Antidote. Getcha. Oh, wanted to get Ring too. That's a shame. 1 gold off. I think I left 1 gold behind on another run, so... Midas is just such a good investment. Let's see about getting some of these coins, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the shield to flick out of the way. Come on, flick right. That's over 300 Kelvin. Wow. Leaving this guy at 1 is kind of a bummer. That wasn't my ideal plan. Okay, so is this a fight that we can stall out? Not too well because of the poison. But we could get a couple rounds of healing before the poison gets too overwhelmingly in our face. We do need to get our coins though as well, so I guess this is the end. And I didn't get any of our coins, so... Jeez, we're just striking out. Mainly we're looking for Berserk. That's our That's our golden ticket, as it were. This guy is a little scary. Just because his 13-13-13 round is a little spicy. That was a horrific crab. I think you can pick up laser pointer on any hero, can't you? So we need a strength potion for like triple strength, I think probably, and then just get down to it. Okay. Golden armor. We're not gold. Crit healing. We don't have a lot of crit. Minimalist, lucky, bulwark. One more roll. Berserker. There we go. Okay. So are we thinning right now? Kind of feel like we should. But the upgrade could be Hand of Midas upgrade. They're extremely not effective without pets. Agreed. Are we thinning or are we blacksmithing? I don't think we have anything I'm that excited to blacksmith, so let's just get rid of some stuff. One of the things that I would like to do is I would like to get a win where I'm not using magnet. It feels right now like all of my strongest runs have been magnet runs. Oh. Okay, we still got it. You just had to rear your ugly face, didn't you? Given that we've been struggling so much. That's true. Plastic and Beaver did happen. But our two, like, quote, infinite runs were definitely both magnet runs. Holy Shield seems like a really good pickup. Let's see what we're getting over here. Can you stop giving me freaking Blockmaster or Bulwark? Oh my gosh. Convert block to strength? No. Poison grenade? No. Okay. Okay, so what do we want to get rid of? I think the spikes are not that good. So I'm going to get rid of 2 spikes, and I'll get rid of that. With Berserk, they're kind of okay, but... Wait, I clicked the wrong button, and now I have all my... Oh, my goodness. I did not click the remove button. So here we are with all of the garbage that we had before. And apparently the big magnet is nigh impossible to pick up. That's the first time I've done that. And boy, it does not feel great, Jim. It does not feel great. Yeah, indeed, and lustrous indeed. Like, the strength is out of control. You see in this? This magnet is ruining my life, but... Cat carrier ain't it. Do we... Oh, we don't have any poison synergy. That was a different run. Oops. Exhaustion really is a son of a gun. Purple moth. Is this the 10 reflect moth? Blue is 10. This is 1 reflect. Okay. I don't really want it to be the poison dagger that gets reflected. Calling me crazy. Oh. That was a horrifying turn of events. I need to save Holy Shield for next time, I think. This is almost going to kill me all by itself, though. Holy Shield could not be more underneath everything. All right. Wait, does strength scale the spikes? Because I had 8 health there. That was weird. This hero, unfortunately, just seems kind of boring to me. You hit yourself for full damage with reflection. Oh, so I did 5 and 5. That's why. Okay, so it was the reflection, but then it was also the damage that comes from it. That's what it was. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. I mean, I think you just take both, is the short answer, unlicensed. I'm concerned I'm just about to recreate my, the only build that I have ever succeeded. I think I've only played the count one other time, so it's like... We'll be just shy of the kill here. We'll pick up a magnet, and then the Holy Shield we can pick up when we need it. Oh, I know the build I want to do here. I want to do a crit build this time. First turn is the best turn to grab that. But yeah, I want to get... Let's get a lot of crit. And some crit healing. That sounds like an interesting plan. Get some sickles in here. Paper clips? I don't think we're scaling strength. Bribes game to get blue moth. I have already forgotten which moth that is. So, you know how it goes. I mean, with this hero, red moth is a breeze, right? Because you just pedal to the metal, you do as much damage as you can, and I will say that generally speaking, perhaps the worst anti-stall mechanics have a weird like pro-con in my head. All right, there we go. Blue is 10, purple is 1, red is fury. Got it. Fluffy, first item each turn used twice. Magic mirror is good enough to grab, I think. 2 broke. We're not really going to upgrade anything anyways. And we're better off taking front-loaded damage here. So I'm not going to grab the shield intentionally. Well, also good not to take the shield if you're not going to take any damage at all. But yeah, basically we're one junk jet away from being invincible. So I'm going to self-impose a no junk jet rule here. Because I don't want to have a repeat of last time. I will do magnets. I will do more daggers, but no junk jets. And I think there are going to be a lot less enemies here in a second, so Holy Shield feels like this is the right time to just pop it. What about strength rings? I would love to do some strength scaling right now. But junk jet is really the only thing that I'm banning, I think. First time, every time. The Holy Shield is a pretty great get, I will say. It would have been nicer if we had gotten it slightly earlier. Or we had played it this turn instead of last turn. But surprisingly strong. I think Poison Dagger beats beats a Strength Ring in this case. My expectation right now is that that a magnet basically is like a win condition for us. No. Fine. We'll save the shield for the 13-13-13 round. That's when we want to pop it. So the thing about this hero is that all the items that you have are so small that you can really reliably get basically anything you want. Like, I have no worries about not being able to get it. Whereas some of the other runs that we've been doing recently, I've been like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get, you know, down to fill in the blank X or fill in the blank Y. All right, I think we're just winning, so I'm going to pop this now so we can get some healing in. Yeah, this fight, he's going to do one more attack, so we'll mitigate that attack, and then he's dead. And we won't even get a full complement of hits in for healing. Spikes, lucky, greedy, reroll. Magnetism, dodgy, weakling. Magnetism's tempting, but we reroll. Poisonous weapons is good. Oh, I wanted to go crit build, and we had hit harder there. Damn. I don't care about removing anything from our deck. So we'll go this way. Getting a water bottle, then bath is so tough. Yeah, well, so the thing that I would do to switch that up a little bit unlicensed, I think we talked about this earlier, but I think the smartest play would just be to make Bath Bomb as soon as it touches water trigger. And then at least with like Swamp Bath Bomb, it would feel as fast as some of the other builds, which I think could be good. Okay. It's only going to get easier from here, so I will grab this now. Ooh, didn't get that last shuriken, which is a shame. Okay, we want to grab in the middle here because we want to actually kill the Hitmon top or whatever it is. Oh, we did not. Okay, that's fine. We'll be okay. A magnet, you say? I wonder if that's going to be good for us. Ooh. There were a lot of good options there. Whenever you take damage, one remaining item drops, or each time you dodge an attack, deal 10 damage to the attacker. We'll take Pincushion, but they're both bad. Just for consistency, I'll do the 2 shurikens. Hey, thank you. Yes, we happy times, right? We need a few other things to finish this up, but we're pretty close to GG. I mean, we will beat the boss, but as discussed before, the going infinite aspect of things is requires a few other bits and bobs, but I think last time I eventually dumped shurikens, so maybe I should start avoiding them now, but hello, Cthulhu. I guess we should probably grab the Holy Shield now if we can. Oh, we can't? All right. I will not take Junk Jet. We're never going to pick up a single item. Poison, eh. Berserker, eh. Minimalist, we're in a space where we could do Minimalist, but it doesn't scale well enough. Contagious Venom. I mean, Contagious Venom is the obvious choice. Goodbye. This is where I need a mode even faster than ultra fast. What's faster than ultra fast? Ultra fast? So in this case, I think we actually go for the Holy Shield. I mean, certainly we could pick up another dagger if we wanted to. And now that we have Contagious Venom, is it maybe the shurikens are bad now? Because they're bigger, they're bulkier, and we want to concentrate all of our poison on a single target so that it travels backwards. They do put out a lot of poison. How much are they doing? 10 versus 7 on the dagger. We could go all shurikens instead. That just seems unrealistic, though. I will take a poison flask. Yeah. Okay. Whetstone is kind of interesting, but I don't think it's the build. So we need to get the Poison Flask upgraded so it becomes triple, and then if there was ever any doubt. Kilo, Mega, Giga, Tetra, Petra. So Petafast would be better than Mega Fast. Yes, that's what I'm looking for in my life. Warhammer Plus, no. Brass Knuckles Plus, no. Hairdryer Plus, no. Those were the same. Was that coincidental or? Don't be the potion that goes first. Of course it is. Grumble. But yeah, I do think that we now need to make the difficult decision of divesting in shurikens, unfortunately. Another Holy Shield doesn't seem like a bad idea. Okay. Well, now we probably have too many Holy Shields, but... Going for daggers now, because... Summoning Ritual Blue Moth. Is the thinking there that you think that would counter us? Okay, green and red moth. Okay, I would rather not take the Holy Shield. Save that for later. Okay, you're doubling, which is laughable, my friend. You have no idea. You can't handle my fastest speed. Blue is actually fine. You have many small attacks. Yeah, that wouldn't have been too bad. I don't think there's any counter for this build. Like when I think about the counters in the game. Oh, if I can get this. That's gonna be a lot of poison at least. 444. There we go. Hey, Bloodfang. We get Swamp. I think Swamp probably hurts us, doesn't help us. Obviously, more Vampire Fangs is winning. Is the triple poison? Oh, is that is consumable? Interesting. Okay. So that is a one-shot use thing. We could have had another one of them, but I'm not sure that's what we need. Yes, it does have a similar vibe to Slay the Spire. It's I would say it's most similar to Peglin, if I was going to call out a game, Bloodfang, that I think that it is a lot like. The developers have gone as far as to say that this game was very inspired by Peglin, and you know, it wears its inspiration on its sleeve in the best possible way. There we go. Another magnet? I don't think we need another magnet. That's a powerhouse of a second grab there, too. The gambling plus roguelike genre is fun. Yeah, it is. I think it is a good one. All right, I'm just gonna keep farming because I don't think we need anything to survive these fights. We're just kind of gonna keep crushing until we can crush no more. Love to see the magnet just hang on there. Thank you, magnet. There we go. This is what I was saying about scaling on poison builds before. I think they scale surprisingly well. Like the way that Contagious Venom works is just kind of hilarious. I should have grabbed a shield. That was a bit of greed. Don't think we're in any particular danger. Especially with double Vampire Fangs. My mistake is almost already erased. I do plan to get rid of all of the shurikens. Maybe I get rid of daggers first, just to make it a more of a pure poison build. That could be there could be an argument for that. The Midas hand also probably would have been a good pickup. Get our money rolling. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride on that one. Oh, we can't gain block, can we? That's one of the things about this hero. Yeah, we can't gain block. I forgot. Otherwise, the glove would be insane. Why can I never get a piggy bank to land first? All right, that needs to go. I just like that we can get rid of all of them. Cleans up our setup. And then I'm a little shy of being able to shred that sword, but that sword could go. I'm going to intentionally grab the shield because I think that it's better than failing to convert here. Oh yeah, when you get multiple of these, do they just last for multiple turns? No, they do not override each other. Good to know. Grab a hand of Midas. Might as well. It makes our magnet ball slightly more comical, while also giving us a bit more cash to work with. We get 24, so we get 2 upgrades. I'll upgrade this so that our cash flow gets going. And then we'll upgrade one of those. All right. Boss o'clock. Goal is to not pick up anything. Not pick up a holy shield right now. Oh, bad grab. Okay. Are we dead? Pretty spicy. Pretty spicy. Okay, we need to grab one of these shields. Must be gotten. Gonna do that to stay safe. And now I think it's just GG. Unless the bombs don't get mitigated, which could be a thing. Nope, they do. Oh, he got extremely bodied. I think we'll stop on level 10. That's a sweet spot, I feel like. $146 poison. Thank you, Illustrious. Only took us how many hours of failing? This is the BM kill. 738 poison. Oh, so we have picky? Or no, first item each round. I think if we get this cluster, we probably... Hey! Thank you for the follow, unlicensed streamer. All I want is for this whole cluster of coins to come in and hang out with me. It's not going to, though. I also do think that perhaps the single greatest scaler in the game is your gold scaling. In terms of, like, you can get tons of health from gold, you can get tons of damage from gold. Right now, our ball of death is very unwieldy, though. Second magnet, I don't think helps with that. Hey, I'll see you around, unlicensed streamer. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, without the Midas hand, there's much better things afoot. Yeah, having a hard time picking this up for sure. Another poison flask. Sure. If they're gonna give it to me twice, I will take it. Bet on black. Cool. I don't see any of the things that I'm looking for in here. I could get excited about crit. Well, we won't be getting it. Junk Jet is just silly. I'm gonna skip. I don't want Junk Jet, and Resilient wasn't much of a thing either. All right, we'll just double your poison and also mitigate your... What the... Wait, it takes his poison and doubles it on me? Well, that's not at all the way I expected that one to work. I think we're on a one-turn timer then. I think we still win, but that's hilarious. Okay, and our shields also protect us from the poison. That's good to know. Double it and give it to the next person? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, good to know that works that way. Critical healing or natural swing? Let's roll. I said I wanted crit. Let's get some crit going. Upgrade and Shredder. Yeah, we want upgrade and Shredder. Illustrious, did that make any sense at all to you? Because that looked really weird. The fact that we got 80 poison didn't make a lot of sense. Because I think he was at like 160 or something like that. So it's like... So like, you know, why did that work the way that that worked? I'm not sure. At some point, the shields may be dragging us down, and we may want to get rid of some of them as well. Although it is good protection in case we get, say, like, poisoned a bunch, apparently. We've learned that the hard way. Strength potion. We have no strength scaling right now. I want to do a strength scaling build, but... Okay, so let's get some upgrades going. Shredding daggers seems a little iffy. I'm gonna shred one dagger. We'll keep ourselves at 10. Because I think it is a bit of a nerf that we then have to offset, but... Oh, I was robbed there, I just want to say. Again, whetstone could be interesting, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. I said I wanted sickles. I don't think this is... I don't think this is the moment. All right, get this on the first go, please. Thank you. I do like this floor layout just because you get the double. Ooh, Ooh, poisonous weapons. We'll probably take that, like, for sure. Oh, especially compared to greedy. Oh, 615 poison. Yikes. Grabbing the Midas right off the bat is kind of lame, but tripling the poison means that it's GG. Didn't get our coins, but... Can I please pick up a piggy bank and have it... I want to pick up 2 piggy banks and get the double bonus on it. No such luck. Okay, what is the smart thing is just to take a regular dagger and have that be the thing that gets reflected. Yep. Hoarder, bargaining blockmaster. Fluff, catnip, hoarder. Natural strength, bulwark, crit healing. We have a little bit of crit. Let's roll again, though. Try and find something more interesting. Spending a lot of money right now. We know golden armor is insane. It's not what I was looking for, clearly. But if that means we get our money, I think that's good for business. Unfortunately, now we can't spend all our money, though. We need to conserve it. So right now we have about 20 daggers. I think that's kind of a sweet spot. So maybe our goal is to get 20 poison daggers. I knew the health potion was going to go first. Holy cow. Okay, 2 piggy banks. Look at that. We finally did it. Amazing. That was a waste of a holy shield, but we didn't even get the magnet in, and this fight is already over. I just want the gold. Show me the gold. Hey, there we go. Nice. Cashing in. Oh, this is fun. Hopefully we don't kill everyone before we get to play those 2 triples. 1,000 poison. Nice. Cthulhu friend. Didn't get the magnet. Oh, 500 poison anyways, though. GG, Cthulhu friend. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of exactly the same as our last one, unfortunately. I wanted to try and do something different. I was hoping we could get some crit, maybe. But I do like that we have these multipliers on our poison that we can break out. It is fun seeing like 1,000 poison. You fill the pond water in your bottle and receive a poison flask. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know you could get that from that event. I think we have too many poison flasks, though, if I'm being honest. They don't really get in the way, though, because of the magnet. I think that's the kind of the beauty of this, is that the poison flasks just kind of lay in wait until I need them. And occasionally get, like, hoovered up with the magnet stuff. Oh, we failed to kill on turn 1 there. Means we get another shot at this this gold pile. Heal, lose HP, get money, get poison flask. Okay, good to know. Dagger plus, no. You guys should really consider doing something on the first turn. I don't think you're gonna have a second turn. Oh, maybe you will. If all I get is a fistful of cash. I think the only person that's going to be one-shotting us is us. So short of some bad reflects that we manage to inflict on ourselves, I think we're good. Poisonous weapons would be good. Do we embrace the swamp? I think we embrace the swamp. What's the worst that could happen? Blue moth. What if I just end turn? Thank you, Blue Moth. Goodbye. More Vampire Fangs. I don't even know if we need it. Okay, if it's going to show it to us twice, I will take it on the second go. But I'm not happy about it. Gosh, that was a terrible turn, and yet still, we kill everything. Oh, floor 10, yes. Okay. Thank you for the reminder, Illustrious. We'll finish this one up, and then we'll be done. I want a novel build so badly. This just feels so familiar. The plastic build was fun. That's for sure. I'm trying to play quickly on the heels of those so that I get the coins off of them. The magnet did not drop. I think we still get the kill here. That's my prediction. I think we do this, and then we have a nice cluster of, like, these. If we get most of them. We only got one double. I think it's still enough, but yeah, okay. Yeah, it's amazing how few daggers you need with the doubling, as long as the doubling isn't the first thing you do, obviously. And by doubling, I mean tripling. But I do think pivoting to all daggers also helped make the catalyst stronger, because we're applying all our poison in the same place. Okay, so let's only reflect one. I think we just do that, and then there's an argument to be made that we should have grabbed one of the shields, but at this point we have so much health. Vampire Fangs feels kind of boring. I said I was going to end, and I'm going to do one more floor. That is more than the kill. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it was close. Closer than I expected. No, I could be playing a lot more carefully. That's for sure. But I can't imagine us being in trouble at all. We got 7 more of these. So I'm going to shred 7 of those. And I know our health is going down, but I'm going to do something like that. I think 130 is plenty of health. And then this just looks like it might be triple, which is the kill. So I probably should have tried to get my cash flow going again rather than. Like, it is kind of important, so I guess I should try and make sure that I'm maxing my cash every turn. Why would you ever skip this event? That's a really good question. I guess if you're going for a no relic win. I do feel like our poison is scaling noticeably faster as we're thinning out the number of regular daggers that we have. We're also at 5 poisonous weapons, though, so that's not hurting either. But yeah, I would say the poison scales more than well enough. Yeah, I do think in the post level 5, place a poison dagger or poison dagger. Okay, dagger was duplicated. Cool. I hope it was an upgraded poison dagger. But yeah, in the after times, how did the potion still end up going first there? Jeez. Okay, the positioning on that triple was very good. And we had enough poison to carry the day. Natural strength is fine. Okay, so the only sad thing is we don't have another save slot. What did this one look like? What was your deck looking like? Very similar. You just have 3,000. You have 1,300 hit points and mostly golden daggers. Now I remember. Guy's more crit than our other guy. And then you, I think you're the same deal. Ah, yes, you have a gauntlet plus. That's the only difference. But we weeded everything else out. You have 4 vampirism. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All these infinite builds look very much the same. Since we're going to be deleting this one, I kind of want to see it go just a little further. Yes, that is a true statement in Lustrous. Yeah, they all have their own backpack. It's a nice touch. I guess our count run remains the strongest. Well, that's not going to be enough. Hitting the chest has always given me a weapon that I can't involuntarily get rid of. Which is why opening the chest as opposed to hitting it. 1,200 poison. This run, I will say, the absence of Junk Jet is felt. So I was gonna say a bad grab here probably means that we're not done. Which means we take a bunch of damage from that guy, which is not the end of the world, but tried to get the coins. Oh, what? I was gonna say this could be our biggest poison flask to date, but not if the game's gonna go and do that. I didn't want another Holy Shield. I was kind of hoping it would get rid of one since we got duplication last time. Take Stronger Magnetism. We'll see how that plays out. A singular Fluff. Good thing this guy isn't too scary. And I think tripling it twice is the better solution here. Why do I just keep going? I think it's because I don't like the idea of the run being over and having to delete it. This run feels more unique than some of the other runs we've had. Right now, the magnetism is not playing in our favor. Seems like we can't seem to pick anything up. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, tripling the poison is kind of absurd. The more we play with it, the more it seems like that's just the strongest component of the build. Picky, not excited about it. Hard hits. Okay, cool. Triple catalyst, only double. Doesn't matter though. The power of multiplication. What if we did a build that was just all poison vials and like one poison dagger to rule them all? We definitely have too many poison daggers now. But we're going to be getting rid of a lot of some regular daggers. And I think 20 is where we want to be on daggers. So we want to take this all the way down to 8. And then we'll upgrade as many as we can on the way out. Oh yeah, we also have too many shields. I forgot about that. We took some damage there. There's a lot of triples mixed up in that ball. Oh, we didn't get any of them. All right, I'm going to be cautious here. Get the mitigation. Back to full. We are a little broke, but it's just ridiculous enough to take. The triple means that it's over. I am potentially intentionally killing myself by spending all of our money on upgrades. But I'm okay with the run ending at this point, so... Okay, so I want to grab something relatively inert to have reflected on me. That'll be fine. We have to play a little bit smarter, because if we, now that we have no disposable HP, or no large HP total, I guess is the way I should say it. I think these two get the kill, though. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, and yeah, it's so interesting how hard it is to predict when the blob will be like good and not good. Wow, look at all those poison flasks over there. Neither of those are doing anything for us. I wanted to set a bit of a seed before I grab some of this stuff. Better safe than sorry. Junk Jet is obviously very good. Couldn't have been a much worse grab there. I'm thankful for the holy shields, I guess. We're almost all the way down to 100 health. Well, it's a good thing we're safe, because we did not grab the shield that I was expecting to. Yeah, it's super interesting, because if you don't have health scaling, things get like the shields, these shields help, but like you don't have much. I'm not sure how you go infinite without some of the stuff that we have right now. I guess right now we are proving that you don't need a big health pool for a while at least. We'll see when that... It'll be interesting to see when that tapers out. Right now our grabs just kind of suck. Last time this happened, I think getting rid of Midas Hand was the key move. Well, if I don't pick this up, I think we die. And now we get hit for 3. That is a good item for sure. At this point, I feel like I'm taking things half to, like, tempt fate and get myself killed. Now, without Magnet, how do you enable minimalism? That's an interesting question. Oh, look at that. 2009 and then ... That's fun. I'm just burning all my health right now. I was so close to being so great. Yep. 3,500. Okay, so I have a new plan. I'm going to try and get rid of all the holy shields and see if just poison can scale well enough. I think we need to get rid of the Midas hand too. And I'm going to keep myself on low health. Ooh, this is an interesting test. If we don't get a magnet, how are we feeling? I think we're just feeling just fine. I think the tripling and the tripling is just so strong. Maybe we can get rid of the magnet too. Maybe I should save my money and we should get rid of the magnet as well. Uh-oh. Oh, I think we die. Hey, we die. Nice. All right, cool. Cool. All right, well, I don't know. I kind of want to do one more run. Is that insane? We'll do one more quick one. Thank you, Empty. All right, we just did another semi-infinite where we killed ourselves count run. But I really want to get a Dolly run going. Something with, like, insane strength scaling. So we're going to try this out again. I'm undecided if the spikes are good for us or bad. But yeah, I do like Dolly a lot. I agree, Empty. Would have liked that healing potion to land. Don't think so. Dark Sword is good on Dolly, clearly. That'll full block us. I don't mind healing up a little bit here. Oh yeah, what was your build, Empty? What kinds of things were you rolling? Midas Hand early is a great enabler. I don't see Berserk here. Ooh. Get some early crit going. That's interesting. I hope this doesn't finish the fight. It did. Okay. Bunch of golden HP pots. Noted. I want strength scaling on this run. That's my go-to. Like, I think Dark Sword has huge potential to be. Whoa, that was a bad grab, but yeah, I think Dark Sword has an insane potential with Magnet and like something like Berserk. I think Vampire Fangs I think is good. Do we want to upgrade? We're not going to get to upgrade much. Let's try and get the Midas hand out of the way so we can at least get a little bit of the money that we are floating here. Oh, that's gonna be disaster. All right, well, we got some of it. Yeah, Vampfangs having some type of sustain on this hero is big, for sure. Oh, this guy isn't dead yet? Yeah, now that I have Vampire Fangs, I might actually just get rid of the healing potion. I don't think it's that important. Sickle. We have some crit. Don't think that's what we're looking for. Double-bladed sword is quite good, though. Wow, the fact that that hung on. Good job, double-bladed sword. Good job. Wait, I just realized when double-bladed sword does damage to you, oh wait, this is weird. It counts as damage that you've done, and you heal twice off of it. Because it's damage you're dealing to yourself. That's weird. We'll reroll that. Strength potion, I want to play for a strength potion. Why is this not gold, though? Oh, it's gold now? Okay. Yeah, that's very odd. So if you get like 4 or 5 Vampire Fangs, you will heal more than you take in damage from Dark Sword. And Dark Sword will start healing you. In fact, are we already at that point now? I don't think these work for us. Magnet. Magnet works. Yeah, Magnet works super well, actually. We need Berserk quite badly, obviously. Oh, nice, Empty. I'm so glad to hear it. I always love to hear when I've helped people find new and exciting games. That's awesome. We're gonna take a bit of a beating here. I don't know that I want to do that over there. So I grab only the bad stuff. I don't know about that either. Okay, skip those. No. Ring of Strength. It's not where I want my strength scaling to come from. I'm clearly very choosy, I guess. Oh, bad second grab there. Yikes. Big yikes. The strength potion was definitely taken as like a, I hope I get to use this. I'm a little worried about us on this one, honestly. Grabs like that really hurt. Okay. Very not good at the moment. Amazing grab, though. Assuming it doesn't kill us. 13, 13, and 13. No, right now we have no way of gaining strength. I took it with the hope that we would. So I'm going to block for 10. I think that's the best I can do. Okay, exact lethal. Damn, didn't quite get it on that one. All right, we'll try again. All right, we're going for another Dolly run. I want to try a strength Dolly build, so we're going to see what we can come up with. We had a bit of a tough loss on that last one. I think it's worth trying to block here. Yeah, we take 9 damage off. We're not going to take 9 from blocking. Yes, it's called Berserk, and it is the signature move of this particular hero. So that's the thinking is we want to get that, and it makes a huge difference. Then you have just unlimited strength. But yeah, we did not see it last run. Gonna get the coins while the getting is good here, or try to at least. Not a bad grab there. Okay. No to those. Small sword doesn't feel great either. Magnet, I think, is decent. No. Looks like Vampire Fangs is not going to be joining the mix. That would be... Oh, it did! All right. Thank you, Vampire Fangs. Way to shock me with your randomness. And if we take this and get it all by itself, we get almost enough block to cover that. Bit of greed there, but I'd like to get the coins. I think with Vampire Fangs we have a bit of leeway. Rings of Strength? I don't think they're enough. Would have been nice if that Dark Sword had come along for the ride. This should finish him off. Well, I was close. We're going to reroll a little aggressively, seeing if we can find Berserk. There it is. Berserker, excuse me. Upgrades. Dark Sword upgrade could be interesting. But I think we're too broke. Okay. But things should start going quickly now. We have Vampire Fangs and Berserker. Those are like our two main items. Bad draw on that second one. We still need a bit more healing to fully realize the build. Getting this will finish this guy off, so we won't take any additional damage. An upgrade for Midas would be very good as well. This will block 10 out of the 15. I was aiming for the health potion there. Converts all block into strength. We don't... That's not a thing that we do. We don't do that around these parts. Oh, bad first grab. If I get the claw edge inside the magnet... There we go. It holds on a little better. The health potion going in first there is very suspicious. Magic wands are also good for giving us that little extra bit of healing. But I don't know that we want that. Not giving that that guy over there a chance to even generate spikes is not bad. Wow, this Midas hand has been like MVP big time. Hey Logan, how's it going? We're trying to get a strength build going with our friend Dolly right now. Want to get some very big numbers, ideally. Well, or we could pick up absolutely nothing. I guess that's the other option. This the way this magnet is positioned, it's going to be really hard to pull stuff out of there. Okay, that at least helped break it up. Yeah, a lot of people have been mentioning that. Whereabouts in the world are you? There's a lot of heat going around in a lot of different places. You on the East Coast? More Berserkers, good. Berserker really shouldn't stack, as a side note. Let's see. We have upgrades we want to do. Oh, this is unfortunate. We're not getting any good grabs right now. Northern Germany. Okay. That is the other place I think I heard. I heard that Europe was sweltering a little bit. The magnet right now is doing me a bit dirty, if I'm being honest. Holy cow. I can't pull anything right now. This is becoming alarming. Okay, that should do most of the work. Whew. That was spicy though. These dark swords are excellent, for sure. Having that reptile on the back is a little annoying. Yeah, it's I think they're calling it a heat dome, but same basic idea, yeah. And I think it's hitting a lot of people in a lot of places. Okay. Health problem. Stronger magnetism, sure. Let's see. I wanted to get... You lose 3 health, but it does 35. I don't know if I like that. You lose 10 health. I don't want to lose more health, I don't think. Alright, we'll do it that way. Ooh, we just lost 5 health. That's not great. Okay, we need... This round could do us the favor of not... looks like it's going to be pretty punishing, honestly. I fear we did not get ourselves set up. All right, at least we'll get some healing before the boss, maybe. I'm not seeing a great place. I don't want to go over on that piggy bank because I'm worried we won't get any. Oh, is it just regular heat where you are in Lustrous? Please get them all. Thank you. Just called summer. What is the summer you speak of? Wow, that did not go well. Oh, yeah, this is the 10 reflect dude. Well, crap. We're in a lot of trouble then, aren't we? Yep. How did that work, though? That shouldn't have killed us, I don't think. Alright. One more try for Dolly's strength build. See if we can get it going. Our last run was over in the blink of an eye. That's all we need. Precision grabs, Morningstar. We're not doing a block build. Magnet is fine. All right, we save a lot of health by doing this, so. Magnet Claw is not interesting, I don't think. Let's get some more healing. We'll try it out this way. We don't see anything we like here. Good ordering there. All right. I think I'm going to stick to Dark Swords. Someday I'm going to get 3 piggy banks at once, and it's going to be awesome. But that day is not today. Natural strength, magnetism. I don't really want to do a poison build. So despite the allure of it, I rolled past it. I know we took contagion, but that's because we had to take something. Oh, that's gonna hit the back guy. Each time you deal damage to yourself, deal the same damage to the nearest enemy. Right. I don't know why I took that brass knuckles. I think my brain has completely toasted itself. I don't think dodge works on this hero. I don't know who the dodge build necessarily should be, as a side note. Cactus does seem like it's good for this hero. Because it does damage to us. Doesn't give us as much block as it could, but... Right now, the lack of vampirism is alarming. Because we don't really have any sustain. We're doing damage to ourselves, and the health is not coming back. And we have a few things that are bringing health back, but it's not enough. Oh, my wand. The game can clearly see that I want my wand to finish the fight. How did that happen? That was inside the strong debate. Wait, that didn't get the kill? Alright, getting more things that kill us, probably not the smartest plan. I'm trying. I think I need to save the brass knuckles for his 25 hit. Although, ooh, this is going to be a lot, and this may put us to the point where just died. Okay. I think my brain is fried. I think I'm going to call it for here. Oh, it was a good stream today, though. We got a lot of dungeon Clawler in, which was fun. Thank you to everybody who swung by, dropped tips, etc. At least we had one run today. We tried to force some builds that were a little rough, but yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Unsure what I'll do in the darkest dungeon, or not darkest dungeon department, in the Clawler. Oh, what is my brain doing? I'm not sure what we'll do in the last spell tomorrow, but there are some links for you if you are at all curious. But yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Have a good one. I will see you all on the flip side. Peace to the out. Bye-bye.